Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And the corner dealt with. Nemanja Maksimovic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to recover possession. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Rolando Mandragora. Gosens. Lucas Beltran. Decent chance this. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. It's away, but it's not finished yet. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Tete. Need to get tighter here. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And that will ease any defensive worry. Gosens. And that's a foul and a free kick. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Really good pass to put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. Rolando Mandragora. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Tete. Some good work to win it there. Keane. Oh, chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. This is a promising looking attack. Nemanja Maksimovic. Great chance here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 1-1 now. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Lucas Beltran. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the forward progress continues. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. And it's opened up! Behind it goes for a corner kick. And he's got to clear his lines now. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. And they've got it back now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Keane. Oh, great block. Nice bit of defending to put it behind for a corner. To the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, it's hit the post. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Juricic. Decent chance this, and able to come away with the ball. Dodu. And the defence ready for what was coming. A move of real promise now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, what can they do from here? And the danger is cleared. Trying his luck. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Real opportunity. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Mandragora. Bit sloppy in possession. Dodo. Space now to get a crossover. And he's got that one away. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. That's not a bad-looking ball. This has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Mandragora. An attack of genuine promise now.
Le signorine Alice Nezzi e Silvia Ciatto sono desiderate alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Tete. Options available in the middle. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Having a try. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Looking to put the cross in. Gosens. Genuine chance. Great defending. Beltran. Another brilliant block. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They have to get back at pace. Oh, chance here. The job not done yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Lucas Beltran. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Good work to recover possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A chance to deliver into the box. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. So that will do it for today.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes, and that's how to clear it. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to beat the marker. Play continues, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Diego Llorente. Perot. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Moise Keane. Untidy in possession there. Danilo Cataldi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anthony. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's a foul and a free kick. Gosens. Not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Anthony. Good ball in behind. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Manin Pongracic. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Manin Pongracic. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Romain Perrault. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dodo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Roca. That's a good ball. Can he finish? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Robin Gosens. Marin Pongracic. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Moving the ball around well here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Weighted beautifully, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Gosens. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Aitor Ruiba. Anthony. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Beltran. Dodu. Looking to put the cross in. Keane. And able to come away with the ball. And getting into a good position. That has stopped any potential danger. There's room to do something here. Promising ball, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Robin Gosens. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Good work to recover possession. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Pongracic. Here's Gosens. Gosens. This is a promising looking attack. Dodo. Found nicely and in. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Diego Llorente. Anthony. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gosens. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Chance to cross here. This could be threatening, but that is brilliant work to stop them. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Cut back nicely. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, any chance has gone for now. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. And there's the final blast.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is a positive looking move. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. Making good progress here. Plays it into the area now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Roca. Roman Perrault. Mark Roca. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Anthony. This to level it. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Schenkerveld. Filip Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. It's played into the box. The danger averted for now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Well, he put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Anthony. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. An attack of genuine promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Roca. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Has the space to whip it in here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. They need to be better on the ball than that. huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To extend the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony. That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that one goes out and away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giving it away here. Weighted beautifully. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing. And we're back underway for the second 45. Anthony. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. From a long way out, that has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Mark Bartra. Anthony. And away it goes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anthony. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A little more room on the other side now. Puts the ball into the box. And he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Anthony. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Nemanja Maksimovic. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And a cross that could be dangerous. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. A good advantage played by the ref. Ooh, that was free kick given here. And a real chance to threaten the goal. gone behind for a corner. Fired to the edge of the box. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Moving forward under no real pressure. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Anthony. And unable to retain possession. Anthony. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They're not getting close enough here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Anthony. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Filip Juricic. And they've got it back now. A really good interception to take the ball. Roca. Anthony. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Maximovic. They found a way through. Some good work to win it there. Could be something on. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Anthony. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Tete. Nicely played through. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the game comes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Beltran. Moise Keane. There's still danger here. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Ingerson. Filip Juricic. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Oh, potential danger. And will it be the leveller? That was going in. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Moise Keane. Oh, he's gone for goal. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Unable to keep the ball. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. Great defending here. And snuffing out the danger. Beltran. Dodo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Shot from long range. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Keane. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Dodo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Decent-looking attack. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dodo. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? He has time to play it over. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Dodo. Nicely cut out. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he's got past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. It's a neat move, and goes for goal! A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, good vision. Will he finish? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dodo. And with that... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. An alert piece of defending. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pongracic. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. And space to cross it. Moise Keane. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? Spectacular The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A very good tackle. Tete. Passing it through. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Tete. Let's fly here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Unahi. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they take on Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
He's hit that well! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Here's how Real Betis line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forwards.
Having a look, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. Got the corner away. Promising looking attack, this. It's on for the shot! Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Anthony. Anthony. Have a go here. Lucas Beltran. Beltran. Dodo. Oh, a chance here. Beltran. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Beltran. Oh, a great chance. And they've got themselves a corner now. The box it goes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Perot. Good patient build-up. Oh, great block. Keane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Nicely played through. Goes for goal. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. And that one is got away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. To edge ahead. Always keen. Now Gosens. Mandragora. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Anthony. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the equaliser. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lucas Beltran. And they've got it back now. A chance to get something going here. Anthony, great chance here. And that one goes out and away. Taking this on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the referees... And so the second half kicks off. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Mandragora. Here's Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Good defending to close down the shot. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gosens. Looking to put the cross in. And they want to see a shot here. What a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Gosens. Lucas Beltran. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. And it's cleared away from goal. Not going any further for now. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Showing good wit with this attack. Now, can he get the cross in? To take the lead. Great defending. Well read to gain possession. Anthony. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Rolando Mandragora. Now Gosens. A really good interception to take the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Keane. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lucas Beltran. Some good work to win it there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Beltran. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anthony. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. A nice cutback. And the keeper more than equal to it. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And it's a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. Now, there could be a chance to counter. Put under real pressure there, and it counted. And possession given away.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Anthony. This could do it for them. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And that's it. All over here. And it's not...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, then there to tidy up. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Marc Roca.
Dueño de un cupé blanco de marca japonesa con matrícula impar, que se acerque al parque, por favor.
Bakombu. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A disappointing end to the move. Ioannidis. Bakombu. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Anthony. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. And a tidy challenge. In there to intercept. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, a joy to watch. Bakombu. It looks promising, and it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tete. Ingesson. Effective looking pass. The switch of play now. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nice switch of play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Delightful pass. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Marc Roca. Bartra. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Wasteful from Betis. Good pass. Anthony. Getting forward. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway here into the second half. Henkeveld. Ingerson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. And he has options available. Well, possession ceded. Anthony. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Tete. Bakambu. Can he finish? Great defending. And problem solved for now. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, a brilliant first-half performance from Cedric Bakambu. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Henkeveld. Azzedine Ounahi. Now Djuricic. Henkeveld. Philip Djuricic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bakambu. Chance to finish. Huge block. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. The corner. Must score. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Superb block. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Shot attempted. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Real chance. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And play halted, free kick given. Bakombu. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Nicely timed tackle. Bakombu. And support available. Can he get one back? And the keeper grabs it. Anthony. Well, a good tackle. And room now out on the wing. Who can he pick out? A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Mark Roca. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And he was in the right place to intercept. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And pushed away to safety. It'll be a corner. And clearing his lines. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Good effort here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
David Neres, can he take advantage? Oh, the goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Politano with it. Very alertly winning back possession. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Martinez. But he's certainly not alone. Dumfries. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Good clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Neres. Back with Lukaku. It was on its way in. Marcus Thuram. Really good challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. David Neres. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. Martinez. Thuram. Oh, great defending. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Under pressure, can he do it? And there the move ends for now. Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lobotka, and he takes it on! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he's gone for goal. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Dumfries. Really vital interception. Will he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Barella has it. Dumfries. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Leonardo Spinazzola. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. David Neres. Onguisa. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead.
Real chance. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Read it superbly to take back possession. Really well played pass. Bad place to lose the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Martinez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, he fancies his chances. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Now, what can they do from here? Effective challenge. Barella. Martinez. Chance to play it in. Martinez. Martinez! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Alessandro Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And Napoli might be onto something. David Neres. Crossing opportunity. Lobotka. Oh, surely. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez. Might be a chance to break. And goes for goal! And that's a very good parry. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. 10 minutes to go then. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Now with Thuram. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Thuram. This could finish it. Can they stop it going in? Barella takes aim. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. It's with McTominay. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. On Gisa. That is a tackle and a half. Lukaku. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to lift? And the final whistle is sounded.
atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Could be a chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played in now. They've got the corner away. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Mkhitaryan. Martinez! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Nicola Rovella. Marušić. Guendouzi. Boulaïdia. Tavares. Oh, a great chance. Great defending. Could take things forward a notch here. The effort shut out. They could level it here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Marcus Thuram. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's on for the shot! It's back off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Rovella. Able to skip past his man. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Moving forward under no real pressure. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Di Marco. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Boulaïdia. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. It's offside. And that will be that. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. It back, and the shot thwarted. An attack of genuine promise now. Good vision. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Nicolo Barella. A really good interception to take the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. And it's opened up for him. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nuno Tavares. Barella. Players waiting in the centre. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Barella. Finds himself with space now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Goes for a corner. Here it comes. The defensive job done for now. Promising looking ball. And he's having a go. Martinez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They're not getting close enough here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lautaro Martinez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance.
Oh, it could be in. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Bastoni. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Benjamin Pavard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tavares. There's good width to this attack now. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mkhitaryan. Varela. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is a promising-looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Marcus Thuram. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Looking to put the cross in. Gets past really nicely. Well, any chance has gone for now. Lovely, incisive ball. Real opportunity. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. DiMarco. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Players waiting in the centre. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They've given it away here. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Dumfries. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. This is looking good, now what comes next? Great chance here, and he's done really well to keep that out. That's it, the ref.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Boulaye Dia, Zaccagni, might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Boulaye Dia. Very effective pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Politano. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Castellanos. Dia. Is it going to be? Easy save. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Matteo Politano. Couldn't keep it. Castellanos. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising pass. Spinazzola. Now with Lukaku. Crucial piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he do it? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
There to take it away. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Firing it towards goal. What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And drawing it back. Thwarting him. Pivotal moment defensively. Lukaku. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Perfect challenge. David Neves. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the card. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dia. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Valentin Castellanos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Determined block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Valentin Castellanos. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. And still pressing. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not the best clearance. Guendouzi. And will it be the leveller? Great work, surely. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Now with Lobotka. Spinazzola. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Couldn't quite hang on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dia. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Valentin Castellanos. Good idea. Hands away by the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good-looking run. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Castellanos. Marusic. Intercepted effortlessly. Anguissa. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Castellanos. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Blackvalley has it. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Feeding it through. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the game is ebbing away, and Napoli are chasing this one.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Spinazzola. And Blackvalley has it. Stanislav Lobotka. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guendouzi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the referee blows the whistle. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
See your players waiting in the middle. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thuram. Napoli did well to win back possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now options are plenty. And a long way out. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. And a throw-in it's going to be. Martinez. And passing it well. Well, Napoli have it once again. Good idea. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they've lost the ball. Martinez. Barella has it. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Leonardo Spinazzola. The switch of play now. Politano. On to Lobotka. Lukaku. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Di Lorenzo. And drawing it back. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the Partenope showing good width. And the cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Barella. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Back with Lukaku. Putting his body on the line. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He'll have a go here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. The first half here. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And Rahmani has it. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Pivotal moment defensively. David Neres. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And the pass deftly cut out. Olgisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Olgisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Can he convert? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And it's Napoli's turn now. So a half an hour remaining. David Neres. Lobotka. Olgisa. And it might be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Well read to win possession back. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Wasteful from Napoli. Thuram. Oh, good strike! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. 20 minutes remaining. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Dumfries. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lukaku waiting. Can he finish this? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. Ongisa. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku in position. And I think the threat has been averted. Thuram. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. McTominay. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Mkhitaryan. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. From one side of the pitch to the other. Politano. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lukaku. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Boulaye Dia. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And threading it through. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Guendouzi. Marusic. Who can he pick out? And he cuts inside. Marusic. Guendouzi. He'll have a go here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The challenge that was required. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan, a player who loves to get on the ball and beat opponents. What do you expect we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, great read there to intercept. Dumfries, and quick thinking defensively. And he did well to cut it out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Attack full of promise. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Mkhitaryan. And given away. Zaccagni. Could be threatening. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Barella. Mkhitaryan with the effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Good looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Turan. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Valentin Castellanos. It might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Well, he's lost the ball. And providing width. Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Very effective pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Guendouzi. Dia. And a timely intervention. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Tavares. Dia. And possession lost there. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. It did look on for them, but not to be. So there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it well. Martinez! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan, who does like to take on opponents, but has it really worked out for him so far, Stuart?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. Barella. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He'll try his luck here. And just narrowly wide in the end. And pressing from the front. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Barella has eyes for goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Good bit of closing down. And fed forwards. And keeping it out. Nice looking move, this. And a chance for the lead. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Barella. An alert intervention. Well, couldn't keep it. Given away again. Valentin Castellanos. There for him. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Barella. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Good idea. Surely, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Zaccagni. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And there goes the final whistle. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We're live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Castellanos gives it a go. Determined defending. He'll try his luck here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. They're really pressing their opponents. And losing possession. And a tidy tackle. Politano. And the ball's gone. Matteo Guendouzi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well read to win possession back. Here's David Neres. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. And a tidy challenge. Politano. They could nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have the opener. And now they can celebrate. Tavares. Rovella. Dia. We saw the situation developing. Anguissa. Alessandro Buongiorno. Adonto Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising sequence. Cross fired over. Spinazzola. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marusic. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a lot to like about this attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Very quick thinking there. And play halted, free kick given. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lukaku, vital intervention. Pressing like that will help the cause. Politano. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Zaccagni. For them, a certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Dia. It should be! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. An important interception.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Might work out. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot... And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Tavares. And he read it well defensively. Lukaku. Great challenge, but can he finish this? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Valentin Castellanos. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Dia. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Napoli have lost the ball. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Politano. It's looking promising. Lobotka. And defensive play to be applauded. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Well, still an issue here. Politano. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Castellanos. Politano. Has someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Napoli with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Napoli unable to retain possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
And Napoli might be onto something. Super challenge. Quick thinking to win it back. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And putting paid to the danger. And an astute piece of defending. Castellanos. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Boulaye Dia. Castellanos. And players waiting in the centre. Ten minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Castellanos. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Return to Politano. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a very good challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. David Neres. That will do it. The referee blows.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Rodrigo. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Real with width here. Well spotted, the attack is over. Does well to keep it in. Dembele. To put them ahead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Only halfway clear. Dembele. Hakimi. Players waiting in the centre. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now Vasquez. Eder Militao. Mbappe. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Federico Valverde. Dembele. Real have it back now. Could be something on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Mendes. Dembele now. Hakimi. To take the lead. It might still happen, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Oh, chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Nice ball to switch the play. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So it's almost half-time and the chance for Real Madrid to regroup and think about how they get themselves level here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Weighted beautifully. And that's going to be all. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Marquinhos. Mendes. Now Hakimi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And PSG get the throw-in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that has stopped any potential danger. This looks promising from PSG. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Federico Valverde. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Might have got in there, well cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dembele. And this could be. Being pressed here. Valverde. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mbappe. Moving forward well. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Coutinho. Fabian. Coutinho. Now Marquinhos. Coutinho. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a really good break, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Rodrigo. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, ambitious effort, and he's done really well to keep that out.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Marquinhos. And able to come away with the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Dembele to take the lead.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Real Madrid come away with it. There's a chance for them to go now. It's offside. That could be that. And unable to retain possession. Kicks awarded. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Good defending to close down the shot. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a nice cutback. That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he put it in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. And back to Vazquez. Really good challenge. Federico Di Marco. Teammates available. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And playing it through. Down well. It might be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And intercepting it. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Oh, potential danger. Mendy. Good through ball. Is this the moment? He must finish. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Vinicius Junior. It was on its way in. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Barella. Marcus Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. A nice piece of defending. And passing it through. Great defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And he takes it on. No way through. Effective press. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Back to Dumfries. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And he did what he had to do defensively. He has teammates around him. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Rodrigo. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A very good tackle. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Promising looking ball. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Dumfries defended it well, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Avar with it. Federico Di Marco. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Not to be in terms of the finish. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Teammates available. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Oh, nice ball. And intercepts again. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well, intercepting it. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Thuram. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu! Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Can he finish this? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. The Merengues have lost the ball. And blocked. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. That was going in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the shot. What a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Barella. Pavard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And a very good challenge. Marcus Thuram. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart, and missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that, but unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Lucas Vazquez. Very alertly winning back possession. Level pegging, but can they change that? And quick thinking defensively. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And that is that, the ninth.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. PSG pushing forward with options available. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Hang on a minute, guys, in the ring.
And there it is! 1-0 already! Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Working hard to win it back there. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. DiMarco. PSG recovering possession well. Sloppy in possession. Vitinha. Ball back with PSG now. Oh, a great chance. With doubt, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. An attack of genuine promise developing. And able to come away with the ball. Vitinha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Only halfway clear. Oh, worth a shot. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Barella. Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's where it ends. Martinez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Federico Di Marco. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And into the box it goes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Çalhanoğlu. And they've got it back now. Could be a chance. Martinez. Picks out a teammate. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That set up the chance. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Dumfries. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, that's going to be all. After mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. They've given it away here. The counter looks on here. Options available. Hakimi. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, it's still in there. Could take things forward a notch here. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele now. This looks promising from PSG. Vitinha. And possession given away. Ousmane Dembele. Good work to recover possession. Lautaro Martinez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martinez. He'll have a go here. Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Marquinhos. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martinez. Varela. Dembele. Real opportunity. A corner given for PSG. Well, they could still do something here. That's a good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kvaratskhelia. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. The flag's been raised, so it wouldn't have been a goal anyway. He'll be so glad that that's the case.
And able to come away with the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Dembele. Options available in the middle. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lautaro Martinez. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Genuine chance. And how close was that? Fantastic delivery. Well read to gain possession. And they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the defender left behind. Great defending. And that's the final whistle.
aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Valverde. No way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Constantly thwarted. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner for Real Madrid. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And PSG come away with it. Dembélé. Trying to open them up. Rodrigo. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Bellingham. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A chance to whip it in. Vasquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Well, Well, nothing productive, really. Hakimi. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, threat averted. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. And Fabian. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's opening up for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threaded through by Mbappe. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Mendy. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And having a goal! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Long way out. And he got to it fairly easily. Good bit of closing down. PSG doing well to regain possession. An alert piece of defending. That's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And given away. Oh, this looks useful. Could be a chance to break here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And mopping up defensively. Aimed towards Mbappe. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Valverde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar! Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Fabian. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Mendy and Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And Eder Militao. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Just cutting off the supply. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Gives it a go. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there to intervene. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a very good challenge. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mbappe in the centre. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Brilliantly blocked. There we have it. The night. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Jude Bellingham. Keeper. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mbappe. Takes the shot. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Barella. Thuram, able to get a body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. There to take it away. Martinez. Big save! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Not the best challenge, free kick. Technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Thuram. It was on its way in. Valverde. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Dumfries. This could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Mendy. Regained possession. Di Marco. Teammates available. Surely, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. He must finish! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barella. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Play towards the back post. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Martinez. Trying to open them up. Martinez. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Martinez. An effective challenge. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us. Kylian Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Valverde. And they get the ball once more. Good visualization and execution. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Henrik Mkhitaryan. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be dangerous. Barella. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Thuram. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Thuram. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Pavard. Well, great read there to intercept. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dumfries. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Barella. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Rodrigo. It's a fierce effort. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Rodrigo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Vazquez. Has a go. Oh, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. By the keeper, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Federico Di Marco, and 1 minute of stoppage time. This could square the game. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. As it goes, PSG corner coming. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Nicolo Barella. Vitinha. Beaten easily here. More work to do yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Taking this on. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. And it's opened up for him. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And able to come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. Dembele. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Marcus Thuram. Ousmane Dembele. That looks decent, making progress here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele, he'll take this on, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dumfries. Untidy in possession there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There could be something building for PSG here. Having a try. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, chance here. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Dembele! Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ousmane Dembele. A chance to deliver into the box. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Dembele. In behind, can he finish? And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That whistle. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Down nicely and in. He hit that well. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. This is a promising looking attack. Now it needs a good ball in. Fabian. Dembele. Great chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Barella. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vitinha, and this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Barella. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he'll have a go here. Marcus Thuram. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Marco. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Vitinha. Fabian. That set up the chance. Counter looks on here, options available.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Hakimi. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Marcus Thuram. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Nicolo Barella. Plenty of open space here. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lautaro Martinez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And that's not a bad save at all. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. The effort shut out. really good interception to take the ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser to square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.